Alrighty, Rooney, we are back, Chat-a-Rooney. We're just gonna hop right in because there's a lot of game to go through still. We did a lot of exploration last time. Didn't get every place on the map, but you know what? That's cool. We'll be doing that over time. For now, though, we, explored pretty much all of, that was Kalos. All of Lumio City. We're just gonna hop into it. Not gonna lie, I might look up how to evolve Eevee. Because, I've only evolved Sylveon like twice ever. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumios, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Linkstard's got real promise, right? Yeah, he's got a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. I will share some info with the chat that I think they should know. There's a smudge on my glasses that's driving me up a freaking wall. Hold on. Like, it is only visible because this is so bright. And it's driving me up a freaking wall already. Fuck, dude. Okay. Peters, Brad, Shiny, what's up, guys? Brad, how are things going, dude? You doing okay in Monhunt and stuff? I hate to see what happened, but I know you got your own group, but if you ever need a hand, let me know. I will hop on if I am free. So basically every day but Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Peach, what's up? I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumio City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Linksword? Come on, let's follow him outside. You want to see the fit? The fit is this. It's the default trainer outfit, except I substituted headphones for the hat. Do you like it? Discord, why? Alright, that should be fixed now. Got to HR 21 in 6 hours. Yo, that's pretty damn good, honestly. As a matter of fact, that's kind of banging. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. Alright, moving my mic. Alright, Detective Emma sends out Maween. I'm a little above her. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Been grinding a lot on Withering Waves. Nice, Peters. How are you enjoying Booba? So many cutscenes, yeah. The amount of slow walking in the story was crazy. Dude, you're telling me it pissed me off every time it happened. You have a 10-hour car ride next week? Damn, dude. Yeah, this will be a good game to pick up for that, then. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I streamed for, what, the VOD last night was like over 7 hours. Like, I stopped streaming at like 3 a.m. Exploring Lumiose is genuinely really fun. The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Megastone, we can Mega Evolve. You're just gonna do it? Demonstration purposes? If you guys had a Megastone, or a Keystone, I guess, rather, how would you wear it or use it? Like, some trainers, you know, like, they have the default for XY, which is like the bracelet, which is probably what I would do, or a glove. Elaine in the anime actually has it on his glove. You know, Cynthia, they've shown her using it as, like, on her lipstick or something like that. Steven has it in one of his pens, I think. Emma, obviously, on, like, kind of the collarbone of her bodysuit. Hats. Maxie on his glasses. There's, like, all sorts of ways to put a Keystone on. It's kind of cool. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. And it's supposed to cause them extreme pain when they do it, so, you know. Ampharos loves that you just did that to it. Pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. A skilled Butterfree can beat any Mewtwo. I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, just give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black, four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. A saxophone into a mouth. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? There's a promotion. Okay, yeah. Turner Yvonne. Let me guess. They're all gonna start with, like, their name is gonna start with the letter that the rank is. You got pinged in the ZA Royale app? Jesus Christ. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Hey Aaron, what's up? Nah. She's a big Houndour fan, because Houndour is like in the wild zone, like, no, across the way. Alright, we'll take the scenic route. Do it. Oh, this guy's a side quest. Cool. You want to use the elevator? I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? Why'd they give this guy that kind of mustache? I hate that. This guy's in a little bit over his head. Good news, I don't have to worry about Effect Spore. I didn't mean to predict you that hard, buddy, but, well, get predicted, bitch. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Sick, dude. Are you gonna try to make a copy of your team in the game, or are you gonna, use different mons? Standing on the rooftops, everybody scream your heart out. Who did that song? Namolga. Didn't mean that. What an awful time to send. Oh, now we're good. Oh no, Venipede fell! My thoughts on the game now that I'm out of the tutorial section? I don't know how to control my Pokemon very well. And it's upsetting me severely because I had a decent chance at taking out that rank X Pidgeotto trainer at the beginning of the game, but my Pokemon just couldn't get their positioning right, and the startup on... Or I guess less so the startup on moves and more so like when you send them out and they have to do that battle cry. That like... That lead up really, really fucked me over on that. So I'm kind of trying to get the hang of that a little bit more. Thank you kindly. The sun will be setting soon. I guess that's their way of telling me I should get the... What the hell is that? That is a sick pathway. You chode-mongers. FedEx has been such hell. Dude, I hate FedEx. Genuinely so much. I hate FedEx. They're the reason that package got stolen from me a couple years ago. I have sworn to not use them since. Whoops. Was not paying attention really. Alright, well, that was pretty cool. Whoa! Okay, so the Pokemon do change at night. Crap. Oh, hell yeah! Get fucked, Mawile. No, it thawed out. Alright, bud. Just get back up there. Just more Scatterbug. A level 15 Vivillon. Oh. No, the fucking oh, whoa. Game didn't like that very much. I don't care about you, Emilga. Alright, whatever. We'll go get the other stuff later. Let's see if I can enter one of these battle zones. This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. Won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at cafe class. What the hell was that? I don't know, whatever. Whoa! First wild alpha. Stop looking at me. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to roll again, and I forgot that you can't do that when you're locked on. Oh my god. Oh my god, that did fucking nothing. This fucker has everything to status my entire team. And my Pokemon are so ill-equipped to deal with it, apparently. Seed of Mastery, those are back? The hell is this? Dawn is approaching. Oh no, dude, I'm not ready. Oh shit! Oh, sorry, Venipede. You know what? Where's the audio button? Alright, let's see if we can catch this. Oh my god, it's level 27. Dude, the Venipede's fucking me up. Oh, Venipede, or, Vivillon's infested. I can't swap. Yeah, that's a good one. Cool, 5 hit there. Bucko. Damn it, Venipede fainted. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's no way I get cucked out of my Whirlipede though, right? Oh, that's fucked up! Nah, we're not doing that. Outplayed, I got stalled. I should actually be swapping back to Simipour. That's really bad. Got it. Alright, now the question is, do I use this? I mean, my Whirlipede, or my Venipede can now evolve into Whirlipede. Let's go ahead and let it evolve, and we'll check the stats between the two, even though one's 5 levels above. Alright, let's take a look and compare. What nature is this thing? This thing is modest. Oh, hell yeah. We love that. Pin Missile's pretty savage, honestly. Okay, if I do run this, I absolutely have to get a mint. That's... nah. Jeez, that defense, though. So it would have been 53. Still 13 points. Even if you get 2 points a level, this thing has a lot higher defense. That's pretty cool. Although, what, this is missing 8 attack over this thing, so it'd be 44 instead of 38. So the attack on this one's better. And for what it's worth, the special attack on this one's better, I guess. I don't know. Here's a better thing. Let's just fucking calc it. Oh no. It brought me to the Scarlet Violet one where this thing doesn't exist. I'm probably just gonna run my original one, honestly. Even though I am curious to see what this comes out to be. I'm not gonna IV calc my other one, but I will IV calc this first one. Or the alpha one, rather. Mischievous? Can't type mischievous? Alright, this thing's level 27, and its stats are 81, 36, 66, 7, 49, 38. I'm gonna guess this thing has terrible IVs. Okay, well, because it's an alpha, its HP is fucked up. This thing has max special attack. Why does this thing have max special attack? What am I supposed to do with that? Pretty high attack, actually. I don't know what its HP IV is gonna be, but attack is pretty high. It caps at 27, between 20 and 27. That's pretty good. Defense is high at 28 on the low side. Max special attack for whatever that's worth. Its special defense is fucking nothing. Alright, fuck it. The alpha it is. Alright, sounds good, Ren. Thanks for hanging out. Well, that's one we absolutely have to buy a mint for. The fuck? Like, it's not even an option. If I'm running this one, I have to use a mint. Okay, bud. He thought of the best new idea for a business and is behind a gate. That's not, ominous. That's so much. Oh my god. Poor Eevee. Okay, now we're over here. With a bunch of sleeping bunnies. Aren't they adorable? Whoops. It just used splash. Stab splash. Beware the bunny with stab splash. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, gotta wait a sec. Sorry to this fletchling in particular. Double Edge is an interesting TM. I'm not going to use it, but that's pretty cool. Didn't mean... Oh, shit! It started raining and then a Gumi just appeared. And Bayleaf's kind of tanking this thing. Whew, that was a clutch protect. What? Oh, the Leech Seed! Nah. I'm catching that Gumi. You don't just step on an accidental... Or you don't just accidentally step on a pseudo-legendary and not catch it. Also, I don't want it to fall off the side this time. Dang, that sucks. Dang it. I don't want to use my Ultra Ball. What's the chat drinking tonight, by the way? I have 2 drinks, actually. First of which... Oh my god, that Dragon Pulse hits. We have 2 drinks, by the way. One is water. And the other... is this grapefruit. Oh my god. No, Dratini, don't do that to me. No, Dratini, please. Oh my god, get in the fucking ball, dude. Yeah, the other that I have is this grapefruit, I guess it's a soda. It's not a seltzer, so yeah, I guess it's a soda. But it's like sugar-free and all that jazz, so... Really damn tasty. Bordering on addictive, quite frankly. Go! Punch! Oh my god, it broke out of the Ultra Ball? Some stir-fried pork belly? Nice. I had enchiladas. One of the grocery stores close to me is shutting down. Actually, funny enough, this is the second grocery store near me to shut down in months. Which, you know, that's always a good sign of a prospering economy. No, dude, Bayleaf got fucking spawn camped. But, I went last week and got a bunch of stuff. And I happened to go, today, too. And got some good stuff. I don't often get to, I don't often get to get, like, good stuff from the grocery store to eat, so. This is upsetting me. Sweet potato starch noodles. That's interesting. I've never heard of that, actually. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I'm not wasting my quick balls like that, but something I enjoy looking at is wait. The higher Pokemon speed, the sooner it is able to use moves. In other words, this stat shortens the cooldown time between moves. There you go. Speed does increase the speed at which moves come out. This is... No, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've never seen them as sweet potato ones, but I know exactly what noodles you're talking about. Those, yeah, those aren't for a stir fry, traditionally. Dude, this again? Yeah, nice try. Okay. Oh, my Dratini! Good. Yeah, Peachy, those noodles are traditionally used in pho, by the way. Which, I mean, they're good. They're damn good. Those stir fry is A-okay, too. This is not a real slurb Bene. Much as I wish it were. I had to make a facsimile. I don't think Pokemon Home is even available for this game yet. That fucking sucks. Dude, will this thing stay in a fucking ball? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back into airplane mode. I feel bad for all the people on my fucking friends list that are like, what the fuck is Lynn doing over there? I mean, Gumi's a pseudo-legendary, it makes sense. Although Dratini wasn't this bad of a catch. What I will do, just so Eevee doesn't miss out on any more experience, is I'll revive it really quick. But luckily this thing isn't actually aggressive. At least until I, you know, make the first move. I also don't know if the rain is affecting water moves. Point that out. Come on, you little fucker. No, I used a Great Ball by mistake. I mean, we're just going through the motions at this point. You guys have already seen how this is supposed to go. This is actually ridiculous at this point. Like, come the fuck on. I also don't like that you can't constantly keep throwing balls at something. Like, you know, in Legends Arceus, it didn't matter what it was, you know? You could just go crazy, and... and you could just throw as many balls as you wanted. But in this, not as much. Oh, it flinched. That was sick. Didn't mean to use headbutt there, but whatever. This is getting ridiculous. I thought the Dratini last night was bad. This is... I mean, the Dratini was skittish, you know? I only had a couple of shots because it would run away. This is like I have to go through the whole fucking battle every time. Oh, god damn it. But with the luck of my trusty Vivillon! Ooh! Okay, chat, should I use a timer ball? I don't think any of us know how good a timer ball is at this point. But maybe... well, that'd be nice. Maybe after like 5 moves, it's really good. Also, it just used a mud shot on my flying type. I should have just let that happen. Oh my god, I finally fucking got it! It's level 39. It's a neutral nature. So that's pretty cool. You guys want to see if this thing's worth using? Let's take a look. This thing is neutral nature. Likes to relax. There we go. God, for some reason that would not come up. Wow, this thing has IVs. 29 in HP, 13 to 15 in attack, 2 to 4 in defense, 6 or 7 in special attack, 2 or 3 in special defense, and 5, 6, or 7 in speed. That means in most of its stats, it has 1 digit. Where the hell are we? For the people at home, where are we at? Oh, this is the building, you can see. There you go. If you happen to come up here while it's raining and there's a Goomy, then here's where you're looking. Here's where you're looking to go if you want that little boy. I hope yours is better than mine was. Oh shit! There's a Halucha. That's cool that it asks. Somebody get Haunt. No, it saw my Vivillon. Damn it, Justini. I tried to save it. Alright, fuck you, Justini. Uh-oh. Oh, finally. Cool. Got it. Well, there is a ladder right here. Never mind. Alright, fuck it. We're committing. Oh, look, there's a Goomy. What do you need? Oh, this is the herbalist. Neat. Fennekin that's feeling poorly. Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. The area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell the revitalizing twig by its sweet scent. It won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokémon. Alright, this guy has grabbed my balls, and I appreciate him for it. Damn, they got a cool match going on. Jesus Christ, there's another fucking Goomy. Alright, this one I'm just gonna take out for the experience. I don't think I'm gonna try and catch this one. He go. Oh no, the rain's over. It's not yet. Maybe that sound was just the... Yeah, that sound was just the fountain or something then. Okay, cool. Nope, rain's over. Well, those were a couple places you can find Goomy. That's pretty cool. For now, I do have the issue of needing to wait until nighttime before I can actually progress the story. So we're just gonna keep wandering around. Another Ultra Ball there, hell yeah. Dude, I want this Amora. Kid, give me your Amora. Ghetto cheese? I mean, it makes sense. There probably is. If I go to Hotel Z, I can probably force the change. But it's fun to just walk around the city and, you know, see what we see. Like hell, I found 2 Goomy, and I wouldn't have done that if I weren't walking around. God damn it. Where the hell is this? Oh. Where the hell am I, dude? Damn, dude. Well, you're I'd be happy to oblige. But you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close-range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long-range style moves always finish your sword off with style. I simply lead my Pokemon where I want it to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long-range attacks are quite... Oop. Silly me. I'll stop there before I give too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Yeah. I would guess it probably tastes pretty herbal. Goat cheese can be good. But if you just have it by itself, it's not very good. So this guy's getting swept. How could I lose when I battled so stylishly from a distance? You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute. But close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wait in the middle of all that? Damn, that guy gave me paper. Evie, you want to try that again, sweetheart? Mega Miltank is that one fusion of the Miltank with the... That's gone. The fusion of the Miltank with the Machamp. That's what a Mega Miltank is. Okay, we go up, Eddie. Okay. That dude's Pokeball broke. That sucks. A Moonstone. Nice. Go this way. I think I've been up here before. It's not, never mind. Flip turn is a good move. I'm curious to see what flip turn's gonna be like. Just don't growl the rocks. An alpha Swirlix? Did I go for it? Dude, that's some big ass cotton candy. What does that miss remain on the battlefield? That's interesting. Oh, Pin Missile's always a 5-hit move. That's fascinating. Nice timing. Okay, this time I would like to get enough for the ticket, so let's try and make things quick with the Swirlix. Where? Can someone tell me where my rock tomb went? Oh, right, this thing's over leveled. Oh my god, this thing has flamethrower, and it just got 2 hits off of that. String shot? Dratini, I'm gonna need you to fucking... Dude, half of my team is fucking weak to that. Good flinch at least. Freeze axe. I was trying to get this thing out for that. Didn't work out very well. Do you see how well this thing took a flamethrower? That's insane. It didn't catch. Fuck you. Okay, let's see if we can find a battle gate somewhere. Oh, I just spilled my drink. Oh fuck, it actually got everywhere. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh god. Lucky me, I have a towel close by because I took a shower earlier. Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh jeez. Oh god. This got way more places than I thought it did. Than I thought it would have. Oh no, I got on one of my sticky notes that I needed. Fuck. I didn't even know that it fell down. I had something blocking it. Jesus Christ, it didn't seem like I had that much in the cup beforehand. Need to use my phone's flashlight to see where it got. Fuck. I don't think it got between the cracks. But it got on my box of Red Hots that I had over here. This is disastrous. It's not as bad as that one time where that one quote comes from where it says, fuck, I spilled my drink. Oh my god, it's so bad! Oh my god, it's actually everywhere! Holy shit, what the fuck? It didn't look like it spilled that much! Well! I'll be right back, chat. This is gonna take another minute, so like if you need to go get like a snack and a glass of orange juice maybe, this is a pretty good time to do that. Cause oh my god, it actually got fucking everywhere. I can't believe it. Holy shit. I didn't know that much was still in there. I have to clean the whole fucking desk at this point. Oh god, this turned into a cleaning stream, chat. I shit you not. How you guys doing? How's your Friday going? I hope your Friday's going better than mine. Okay, so as I'm getting things reset up here, basically the lighting in this apartment is really bad. I mean, it's so bad that like I can't see my desk almost at all while I'm streaming, or just in general, really. Like if it's not daytime, I can't see my desk. And the only two light sources for where I can get light is are like if I turn on the kitchen light, which is on the opposite side of the apartment, and then I have this like sickly yellow, you know, typical incandescent. Oh my god, it's on the fucking mouse pad. Yeah, I have just one of those, you know, typical like sickly yellow looking lights in my dining room. And that is the best light I can get for most of where I'm at. I'm gonna have to clean this entire fucking thing. Oh, dude, it's so bad. I mean, I guess this thing was due for a bit of a cleaning anyway, but like, shit. So anyway, this is to say that with my black desk, with my completely black desk and complete and total lack of light, you know, you can't really see when things like dirt or water or, you know, other liquids can really, you don't really see where they're going. And this just happened to be, like, do you guys remember, like, 8 years ago or some shit? I guess it was like 6. I think realistically it was like 7 years ago when I spilled the drink. I spilled the Arizona tea on my keyboard. It wasn't like that, but I mean, this was pretty damn close. God, talk about fucking loading the chamber, man. Well, I think that's the best that's gonna get for now. Ah, jeez. Alright, hold on. One more second. So anyway, if anybody has any good recommendations for like a USB lamp or something like that, something that's pretty low wattage, that would be nice. Like something I don't have to directly plug into like an outlet, but like can like clamp onto like a desk. Did this bitch fall asleep on me? She did! Alright, well that was terrible. Where does its tail start? Does it really... Is it a really long body or a really long tail, or is it all body? Okay, I can show you an Ekans, kid. Oh my gosh, an Ekans! You brought one for me! Hi, Ekans. Do you mind if I pet you? I'll be careful. Oh, wow. It's kind of soft after all. Its scales are all slippery. You know the number one thing I've learned about Ekans? It's really cute. I'm so happy I got to see Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day, I'm gonna catch an Ekans of my own. Then I can learn even more about it. That's cute. Oh boy, chat. Oh, there's only one battle zone active right now. Well, I guess I should fast travel to it. Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. They're fucking bounties? Are you serious? Fucking Dratini. Come on, turn around, bro. Got it. Okay, I might have leveled a bit much here. Alright, so I got extra points and medals for that. That's pretty cool. And super effective hits with fighting type moves. I don't have any. Fuck. Okay, well, it's really cool they're utilizing all aspects of an area. That is neat. Problem being is I don't have much time and I have a lot of points to get still. That sucks. Oh boy. Nice. Don't have a ground move. That count? Well, it did. That was a ton of points, too. Ah, crap. I don't have fire moves, so I'll just get rid of that instantly. Boy, that HUD is actually kind of obnoxious. Cup of coffee. Nice. I guess I could climb up, maybe. I have fighting type attacks. Maybe there's another trainer down here. Dang, even though I told this stupid monkey to use Bubble Beam. Alright, cool. Demi-Pour, unsurprisingly, coming in the clutch. KO. Unsurprisingly, the elemental monkeys are pretty good in game. Just realized my mic was still kind of far away from me, sorry. Yeah, the cool thing about the monkeys is they're actually, like, really good in-game. Oh, God. Boy, was I not prepared for that. Because they're super duper fast, they have balanced offensive stats, and they're relatively high. But their move pool is relatively shallow. Semi-Pour having the highest variety, quite frankly. Alright, not much time left. Let's see if the rooftops have anything cool to offer. So there is a card. Genuinely, these cards are a pain in the ass. Cool Esper. That guy actually got me. That's surprising. Okay, we'll probably see and test what this is going to be like when day breaks during a battle. It stalled, huh? The timer totally stalled, didn't it? Did it stall for the other battles too, or just that one? .5 times boost. Not bad. I wonder if I would have gotten it 2 times if I fought one more. Alright, let's go do that rank up battle. We are quite well equipped at this point. I'm so mad about that fucking spill, dude. Oh, sheesh. I would have handled it so much better if I, you know, I could actually see over here. Yeah, I gotta get a cool little USB lamp or something. Something that I can just plug into an available slot and, ooh, rare candy, that's good. I am legendary. I am rare like candy. Shout out my boy Hayden. I'm gonna have these research research quests for normal and flying types done so easy. Like, if you just keep passively chucking them at whatever fletchling and Pidgey you find, you're gonna have those no problemo. Alright, here we go. Lady's been waiting a whole day for us. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. Yeah, sorry, I just spilled a bunch of fucking soda all over my desk. My bad. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumio City hold a marathon. Which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. That seems like something you could just organize yourself. Actually. I don't think you need to win this whole thing to host a marathon. Yeah, you can just host a marathon whenever you want. You don't really need to win this whole thing to do that. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Well, my Vivillon's much better than yours. My Viv can walk right through the door. I didn't win! Great, now I feel awful. Poison Jab on Whirlipede is awesome. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in this city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Why don't you just jog around the perimeter? Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? We must be feeling drained after that match. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything. We just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ is getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tawny. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. What are those outlets? I just noticed those. What was that Pokeball shaped one supposed to be? Morning! Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, Linksword, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing as how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? So, why'd you join Team MZ? Very admirable. Bit different from Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine. Here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Linksword wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so... Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Lay your heart bare in your Pokemon battles. That is how we learn who one another truly are. Lita won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. Linksword, you ready? Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Spinnerack, okay. Damn. Nice pose. You really want to get to know me this badly? I mean, the short answer is no, but I have to do this anyway, so. You really are good at this. Looks like I lost. No surprise, given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this, Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Funny, I was just thinking about that. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. Right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes. She told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. He's a shy one, all right. I'm on my way out, too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. This is a promotion match. Cool. Trainer Zavi. Can my Eevee evolve yet? No, but Dratini can. Dratini evolved into Dragonair. Okay, so I am curious. Let's see how Eevee evolves into Sylveon in this game. So it does need to be happy. Just needs happiness with a fairy move. Which means I probably have a couple different ways of increasing that happiness. If it's like Legends Arceus, then every time I use Eevee to break something like this, then it'll get some happiness. But I mean, who's to know for sure? I could also feed it the vitamins that I have. I don't necessarily want to. I mean, I guess I could. For a variety of seed, a certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves that give him one of these. Interesting, okay. So I have 3 Seeds of Mastery. I guess I'll go ahead and use some of these. Just for an even amount there. Fire type physical move that dishes out a fierce punch and a chance at leaving a burn. I wonder if walking around is helping it.
Yeah.
What really sucks is I have no earthly idea what's working and what isn't. That sucks. The fact that I can get that from that low. That's awesome. Did we find out who I'm supposed to give these shards to? Because right now I can't hold any more mega shards, so there's no point really collecting them. Damn, there's a whole treasure trove over here. And a Ralts! There's a Ralts back there, that's pretty cool. Alright, and I'm out of base level Pokeballs. Well, the unfortunate thing is, if I want to use this as a Sylveon, I have no idea how to actually check its happiness and make sure it's, you know... That was a waste of a Great Ball. Yeah, I have no idea how to make sure, like, it's actually happy, you know? Okay. We're back here again. Oh, nice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and edit some moves really quick. Body slam? Okay, cool. More power, a little more cooldown time, though. Unsurprising. Vivillon does have Psybeam now, which is pretty cool. I'm curious, actually. Can I use... Pokemon caught at level 30 or below, listen to your commands. Okay, so that means that my entire team should be obeying now. Which means that Vivillon can stop using his Sunspawn. I can use Dragonair for T-Wave now, which is fine. Draining Kiss would actually be nice too, actually. What does good, actually? 60 power with a 5-second cooldown time, or I'm assuming that's seconds. Poison Jab, of course, is way better than Poison Sting. Eevee has nothing. The Slurb has... Oh yeah, I wanted to use Flip Turn. The user attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed. So that's kind of exactly what I thought it would do. Long ass cooldown though. Pretty cool for positioning though. And then Dragonair actually has access to Dragon Rush, which is sick. I kind of like Breaking Swipe's power, or not power, but its ability to lower attack. So I think I'll keep that. I'm not really using Water Pulse though, so. First one's actually kind of nice. I wonder if you can have both of these going at the same time. My favorite Pokemon is Flabébé. Right after being born, each Flabébé searches for a flower it likes, and it cares for that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colors of flower a Flabébé might choose from. Red, yellow, blue, orange, white. I'd really like to see each and every flower color that Flabébé can have. Well, I can give that a try. I'm gonna need the other Flabébé colors though, so... I don't know if I have to show them all at once, but I might as well, you know what I mean? Yeah, I get you, Beneficial. For me, I've had that problem too. And what helped was honestly just trying my best to... As a matter of fact, a lot of people have this issue. I've actually heard Zane talk about this too, like Melee Zane. And it's interesting because his approach and mine were pretty similar in that you just work it into your gameplay more and more. Like you have to consciously think about it, really look for those openings, and just really try your best to constantly think about it and work it into your gameplay. It's not an easy thing to do, and you will probably suffer some losses by doing it. But if you really want your gameplay to be better, you really gotta hammer those into what you want to do. And for as obnoxious as that can be, I mean, once you get it kind of memorized and once you get it down, it's never gonna really leave you. It really is like riding a bike. It's crazy. Using to work. Usually I can get it feeling perks up in no time with his favorite treat from Cafe Soleil. But I'm on the clock, so I can't head there myself. I fucking love Slurpuff, dude. What a goofy Pokemon. Is the timer frozen for this request? If it isn't Slurpuff, I see you've got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you've left your poor moose, but I assume you must want your usual? Thank you for escorting Slurpuff. Please sit back and relax a moment as well. This is your usual? And for you, a Soleil blend. The free coffee is the least I can offer to anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. I'm sure Slurpuff is happy as a clam pearl. Look at that stupid thing. Got a break, so I came to collect my Slurpuff. It is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now. Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew that Soleil's sweet smorgasbord would do the trick. And as thanks for bringing Slurpuff here for me, I got a gift for you, some whipped dream. That's pretty cool, actually. If I wanted to, I could evolve the, ooh, two of them even. I could evolve the, Alpha Swirlix that I caught. Let's get back to the Shutterbug. We can't leave our own customers waiting, now can we? No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between a trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? I can't interact with my Pokemon either. So really no clue to know on if it's ready to evolve or not. I'm just hopeful that walking like this is good enough. I used it against Naveen too, so maybe the typical rival battle boost will help. No, dude, Bubble Beam didn't reach. Nice. Was going the wrong way. I'd love to see other trainers be sneaking around too. That would be cool. Super effective moves. Bitch ass. Okami with the raid. What's up? Welcome in everybody from Okami's stream. How you guys doing? How was the rest of Stellar Blade, Okami? You missed me have an absolute fucking disaster by spilling my drink all over my desk. That was really fun. I'll take that. Guy? Ooh, that's a laser! Alright, turns out Psybeam's actually sick. Codesism, Rokusho, Dragon. How you guys doing? This is the Switch 2 version. And I'm not gonna lie, it in some aspects doesn't look like it. I've seen some of the textures that really just don't look amazing. Like they're serviceable. But you know, they definitely didn't give it their all, let's put it that. Oh shit, what the hell? No shit! Damn it, okay. Alright, no paralysis, good. Another Goomy? Damn, you've been sitting out in the rain, huh? I'm interested to see the Switch version. I mean, I guess I could just go look myself. I still have my Switch 1, so the Switch 2 version, the cart is backwards compatible. As I think they're all supposed to be. If a game has a Switch 1 and 2 version, then you can just use the cart on both. But, whoa! That was the wrong move, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to see it. Especially in handheld mode. Alright, we at least cleared, so that's good. Okay, I no longer really care about doing these. That guy has a honage! I no longer really care about doing the objectives, so... I want to see how far that reaches. I haven't really gotten the hang of battling in this game yet, but it seems like moves definitely have some variable range to them. It's not just long range or close range, there's actual difference, which maybe we'll get to see with this lady. Yeah, that's the longest range move I've got. Absolutely. I'll just wait until I get Quiver Dance. Pulled off some side-by-sides, but they don't show off the bad, per se. Some of the bad textures I've seen... I mean, I wouldn't really call them blocky so much as just a little more pixely. Like on Hotel Z, for example. Hey, lady, can you piss off? Yeah, they're just a little pixely. They don't look smooth. And I definitely think they could, considering what I've seen the original Switch do. But we all know. We all know how this is. I've also seen some of the technical analysis for this game, and it's a little bit on the comical side, quite frankly. That being said, what I am seeing... Ooh, an Ice Stone. That's interesting. Not many Pokemon use that. Yeah, I do have to say, though, what I have seen for the most part has been really enjoyable and just super fun. Like, a lot of the detail work is just great. Even if some of the textures are a little on the blocky side. There's some really cool detailing. It really feels like a real living, breathing city in so many aspects. How about a coffee? I could use a heal. Any frame drops? Not that I've been able to see. Although, I gotta admit... Oh, what the hell, dude? Gotta admit, I'm not always the best person to ask about that. I often am pretty good at overlooking frame drops or even not noticing them. That sucks. A lot of the times in some of my favorite games even, like in Pokemon Legends Arceus, for example, I sure as hell didn't notice frame drops the majority of my time playing. Not until somebody in chat actually told me about it, and then I thought, huh, yeah, I guess I do kind of see that. Are you gonna hit with that? Wow, you actually do. What I am seeing and playing, though, I am really liking overall. I don't know if I could recommend necessarily getting this, at least so far. Just because, well, you know, if you've seen the news, then you saw that this game leaked pretty early. And if you have a decent PC that can run something like Yuzu, well... But I am having a really fun time. That being said, I also haven't bought the DLC or anything yet, and I don't know if I'm going to anytime soon. But that's mostly because I have no paper. Dude, I'm getting levels. I think Eevee's grown 2 levels since I started this. By the way, I gotta ask, how's the audio balance, chat? Since, you know, we all had a delightful little discussion about that earlier, didn't we? Raiders, are my audio levels good? Can you hear me? Dude, the beam attacks have so much range. Bubble Beam and Side Beam, it's sick. Coming through loud and clear, and the game is audible too. Perfect. That is what I aim for. I think what I aim for, I got Dosh right now, dude. I'm gonna have so much cash by the end of this, it's actually insane. Ooh, the Protect. I respect it. Did that still hit Vivillon? All the way up there? So the reason I'm doing this, for anybody that doesn't know, is basically just for more money. Can't tell. No, that did not hit Vivillon. Nice. I have until the red outline of the circle in the top left corner reaches the end before this is over. And the more wins you get, the more money you'll get at the end of it all. So like all these medals I have will translate to about 16,000. And the more wins I get, the higher a multiplier I'll get. Which is why I'm destroying people with patch rats. Because despite not caring too much about fashion, or how my character looks, I kinda hate the pants. And I kinda hate the jacket. And the tucked in shirt. And kinda everything about the way this main character looks. I don't know who's worse, this guy or, what's the name of the Sword and Shield guy? I can't remember. Oh, whoa, hello. Passion's the real endgame. I can't really fully say yes to that. Just because, like, 96% of the time, it's just something I don't care about, you know? Didn't I fight this person already? Uh-oh. Got it. Barely. Oh, man. Stab Splash. Watch out. Victor? Yeah, I think that is his name. Yeah, Victor's fit in Sword and Shield. I just do not gel with. I don't know if that's just a me thing or what, but like, damn, dude, that is not looking good. Okay, so a 2x bonus. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's okay. Either way, we got 40 racks. We could do some shopping with that. There's like 1 or 2 of the uniforms in Scarlet and Violet that I like. Well, I guess, let me rephrase. There's a couple uniforms that I like on the Scarlet side. I don't really know them on the Violet side. But, for the most part, they're pretty damn bad. I'm also not a big fan of warm colors either, for the most part. Like, is that a sleeping alpha Litleo? Hold up. Yeah, like colors like orange and yellow, I have a really hard time with. I just do not like anything about them. Dude, I called it. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's bounce. I ain't about to do all that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've always just disliked yellow as a color since I was a kid. It was really funny because one of my closer friends when I was a kid after I moved to Colorado, he wore yellow shirts all the damn time. I don't know if he knew that I hated the color yellow, but man, he remains still to this day the only person I know that can pull off a yellow shirt. No ladder? Simple. Dude, people are all over the damn place with fossil Pokemon. How do I get one? Also, how do I get inside this building? Eevee still cannot evolve, by the way. Bottle water. Nice. Ah, yes. I too yearn to become a car. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. Implying that they just run over Pokemon in this world. What the fuck, dude? That's actually nutty. Actually, if I want to try and catch this... I mean, had I known this was coming up, I might not have picked Chikorita as my starter. But I had to do it for the underdogs, you know what I mean? This thing's level 14. Oh, no. Eevee's actually my weakest Pokemon. Oh, I can't even throw a Pokeball at this thing. It's enraged. Well, if that's the case... Bye-bye. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. I mean, I'll throw poison jabs at you all day long, dude. That's free experience. It still wants to keep... I do wonder if some side quests are missable. I kind of doubt it, given that this is Pokemon and all, but... I mean, who knows? Slow down, Chespin, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? Yeah, that's right. Even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, Chespin? Cheer! Cheer! Oh my god! Alright. Cheer! Alright, this thing's Fred Durst now. It's female, but who cares? One last thing for me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. The way it's saying Chia and constantly using rollout. How could it not be Fred Durst? Can you evolve yet? Nope. Oh yeah, I need to get in here, that's right. Crazy how that's 2 streams in a row for this game I've referenced Limp Bizkit. Okay, so Slowpoke Tail is really sweet. And Skiddo Cheese, and maybe milk too, I don't know, is super tasty. What a world. Although I do appreciate them expounding on, you know, all that kind of stuff. Shelter water fountain, that's pretty neat. Did I not see items? Okay. Maybe just that one. Okay. Let's go fight this guy. This is exciting. There's something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. You should stay here at rank X. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that just screams, I love rank X. Too bad they don't have a loser's bracket, kid. Spikes, that's interesting. More spikes. Oh, that's bad. Think I got that before the reflect went up. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. Perfro. Damn. That looked Brave Bird-esque. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Hey Taka, what's up, dude? Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. There it is. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyway. Boy. Wait till that kid finds out about Kingdom Hearts. You're rank W now. Amazing. Come join us all back at the hotel. Here's to Linksword making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. I don't know, man. This volcano rice thing that they've got going on. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lita. How is this epic adventure of Pokemon? Oh, it's epic. It is really fun, though. It's not quite hitting as well as Legends Arceus did for me, but I am having a really good time with it. The, oops, hit the mic, sorry. The design of the areas is all really interesting. Also, look on the right-hand side, those, like, outlets. What's that Pokeball outlet? I gotta know. Morning. How's hotel life treating you? Nice bed. Heck yeah! You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days, too. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. The place was intended to be my final residence. This is why I called it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obligated to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry. I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later, Linksword. See ya. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? Linksword. I am sorry to trouble you, but Lita has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Lita's accessories and other items that she uses when practicing dance. They're kept in a small pouch that was handmade by Naveen. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You are both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. There's an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 6. Yeah, I gotta say, the control of this game I'm just not liking quite as much as Legends Arceus. Battles are interesting. I don't really have too much to say on them other than I don't really know... Not expanded yet? Okay. Well, let's take a look at this alpha Pokemon. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about the battles quite yet, just because... Oh, it's that Binacle. Yeah, the battles are just really different. The positioning aspect of it is just something I can't really say I understand very well yet. Yeah, that's Linksword method as fuck right there, let me tell you. This couldn't be... Oh, damn it. That was some serious Linksword methoding right there, let me tell you. Either way, I don't really care about Binacle. What I do care about is getting my Eevee to evolve. And I don't know how to increase its friendship anymore. I could just dump all my vitamins into it and see if that gets me anywhere. I don't really want to, but I could. Actually, you know what I need right now is I need to go find some of those mint shops. Alright, thanks for handling my balls, dude. No. Whoa, hold on. You sell some good shit. Which is a citrus? I'm not using any held items other than the Quick Claw. Maybe I should be using some of these. No, I'll give you a citrus berry instead. Annoying. The clothing that I've seen so far is very expensive. Not normally an issue for me, but like I said, I at least gotta swap off the OG fit for this guy. Because I just do not like it one bit. It's kind of the tucked in white shirt and the belt. I'm not a fan of those. Or V-necks. Or, well, yeah, I guess I'm just not a fan of anything. The Pokemon fan club, nice. Alright, some gossip girls over here. What? I'm part of an occult fan club. Yo, how do I join? Oh, I missed an item. Well, the original idea was to find a clothing store on the way to my objective. But, I don't think that's really going to be happening. I don't have many of these. Okay, so my Pokemon are getting EVs, probably from defeating Pokemon or catching them, I'm not sure. I don't really want to lose my speed EVs, because Sylveon's slow as shit. That's all I can really do right now. I don't want to get too crazy with the EV reducing berries until I can find a place to maybe get them en masse or something. I don't know. Is that an Alpha Magikarp? Shit, I kind of want that. But it's in the spot I can't get to. Or maybe I can on that side. Shout out to that flying Gyarados in Obsidian Fieldlands, by the way. I have a clip of me catching that thing from before I even got Feather Balls, and I had to snipe the hell out of it with Pokeballs. It was so sick. Okay, so I can go across this. That's cool. I don't know if I have a move that can break these right now. Oh. Yeah, I do want it to relearn Screech. Level 32? Oh my god. Wow, it saw me instantly. And I caught it instantly. Alright, let's take a look at it real quick. Wait, was that... Oh, Whirlipede can evolve. Well, that's cool. Oh my god, it has Hydro Pump! They let Magikarp learn a Hydro Pump again. Holy shit. That's awesome! For anybody not in the know, only in 5th gen was there one event where Magikarp, there we go. Magikarp was able to be obtained at level, I think it was 99, holding a rare candy. And it had a full moveset of Tackle, Flail, Bounce, and Hydro Pump. I think. Maybe instead of Tackle, it had Splash or something. But either way, yeah, they actually gave it Hydro Pump, which is super sick. And that was like the only way to get a Magikarp with Hydro Pump. Or for the most part, any additional move. At least that could be transferred up. There were a couple in Gen 2, but that's neither here nor there. But either way, yeah, that's super sick that they finally reallowed that. Anyway, before we do this, go ahead and evolve this boy. There we go. We've got an Alpha Scolipede. Oh my god, that's so fucking big, dude. Oh, that is ridiculous. Look, I am the Scolipede. That's awesome. Why do I need Drip when I can just be a Pokemon? That's fucking great. Alright. I haven't really gotten to mess with Dragonair very much. Because what I really need is for this Eevee to freaking evolve already. That's it, Staryu. Looking good. You! Oh, hey there, Linksword. What are you doing here? Ah, you brought me my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out someone in need. Kind of like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. Where's Tierno at? I follow this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. Tierno? Yeah, it's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at the... let me try that again. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with the talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to get to work enough to make run on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de Lumiose. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me and Staryu pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Thanks! Hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. I hope it doesn't have Dazzling Gleam. Dude, Clauncher is crazy. Dude, those fast movements were nuts. It's not even a fast Pokemon. Man, you got some moves of your own. I could use Protect there, but whatever. My team may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. Yeah, when it was a Whirlipede, it was really big, but, like, geez. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing in the ZA Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? Nice. Is the whole concept of this game just getting up to A rank, beating the shit out of kids and adults? I don't know. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this, Linksword. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's a level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. I guess you've got to earn ticket points, and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Are you serious? Dude, yesterday, who was talking about unlocking the ability to sit on benches? Was that you, Pichu? I think it was. Now I gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Catch you later. Anyway, we've got a little bit of time. There's some side quests we can pick up. There's still some fast travel spots to unlock. And there's things to buy. Alright. For the people in the chat, for the raiders still here, I'm about to do something I don't ever do. I'm about to do customization. Damn, those combat boots are fucking sick. All right, let's find a shirt first. We gotta find a shirt, and then we can figure it out. No, not well. Those aren't bad. More headphones. Is there any good shirt in this city? That's kind of cool, being an Alolan Muck. Wait, actually... okay. I mean, that's that bandana style. This is the first thing that isn't atrocious. And I don't like it very much. Okay, I can work with this. That too, I guess. How much is this fucking buy? 20 fucking K? Are you for real? Wow, this looks 80s as fuck. I can kind of work with this. Not a huge fan of that. I think I might just get this. I can... You know what? Fine. Sure. This was the cargo plant's place! Dude, what's with the pants? They like none of the tops come down enough. Are they all just tucked in? Okay, the beanie I can kind of fuck with. Instead of the phones, I can kind of fuck with the beanie. For fucking 9 racks? Are you serious, dude? Okay, maybe we can get something where the pants like aren't tucked in. Signature and knee-high socks. Sure, why the hell not? Just to have something like there, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get that beanie, honestly. Yeah, I can find the Starrock sweater. Dude, what the fuck is this? I hate the way the belt just like pokes out, dude. Was it this one? What was not? I guess I need to get a satchel too, huh? I'm not getting earrings. I haven't even seen a Wild Furfur yet, so I can't really tell you. Those aren't bad. I'm not a huge fan of those. I'll probably get the combat boots. Those are pretty tough. Okay, so there's not much. The purple Solrock tilde things that are coming off of it, I don't know what to refer to those as. Those are pretty cool looking. But the rest of it, no. No. Great. Okay, where were those combat boots? I'm gonna go grab those. Not here. I also want to see kind of how they look with those cargo pants too. Those are super punk. I love those, but I'm not gonna wear them. We'll go with the all black ones. Just because there's some sort of blue motif kind of going on at the same time. Dude, those cargo pants look fucking horrible. Okay, well, that was something. Wasn't great. Did I go get that beanie? Where was that beanie at? All right, now I need a different satchel, I guess. They're calling it that instead of a bag for some reason. The blazer tie combo. Dude, that is I'm pretty sure that's a crime in some places. Alright, let's check out some of these stores. We'll go up the right-hand side and then go down the other side. Check it out. These are all different brands, too. That's really cool. It's very Twiwi-like in that aspect, huh? That's not horrible. I'm not a huge fan of it, but that's not horrible. When you can't afford Pokeballs or potions, but the fit's fire. I mean, this is the only time I'm doing this, so... That's not horrible. Why are the pants so bad on these trench coats? I might just stick with these pants, honestly. Like, the pants themselves aren't really that bad, so... I know I passed up on a different satchel too, but... I was hoping maybe there'd be something better. Not that bad. Spiderweb square. You know what? That's sick. I kind of like the white, but the black with the white highlight looks better, so. And just to complete it, we'll go down the rest, just in case there's something crazy cool. Which at this point, I really doubt. I guess so, yeah. I'm honestly just not a huge fan. I'm kind of debating going back to those black sneakers, by the way. I'm not a huge fan of how the... Oh, no, I don't want to... I'm not a huge fan of the pants in general in this. Like, because the fucking character just loves to have his shirt tucked in, and apparently his jacket is tiniest fucking thing around. Like, I'm sorry, are baggy clothes not in? Is this something I should know? Is that baggy clothes just aren't... They're not chic? Oh, that's not that bad. Not great. Holy shit, finally a shirt that isn't tucked in. Where are the sweaters and hoodies? Dude, I'm saying. Like, in X and Y, my trainer just had a green hoodie. And that was all the customization I gave him, and that's all I wanted. And it looked sick. Where was that, over here? I think so. Alright, let's go take a look at these other shoes that I can't remember where they're at anymore. Anyone know where those puffy sneakers were at? It was not here. I don't know, there's just something about him I don't like. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Puffy sneakers or the combat boots? The combat boots look kind of out of place, but there's something about these that just don't look right. Also, I'd like it if the pants could be more black and less... They have like a slight indigo tone to them, it looks. Fuck it, combat boots day. No, maybe I will get those. The way I'm looking at the tags of the boots just kind of bugs me. All right, sneakers it is. I need a Pokemon Center though. Thank you for the Switch Feather. Alright, we got some paper again. Hey, I need you for something. Come to the Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment, would you? The boots also look like they're coming up really high too. Like way higher than I thought they would. I guess just because of how our character runs. Shit, which one was it? Was it this one? These white and black ones are kind of cool, but the rest of the fit doesn't have the like mix of the white highlighting, so we'll just go for all black. Well, we could. Nah, cause yeah. There is one thing I do want to see. I think it was this one. Nah, they don't look that good. I was thinking of getting the fingerless gloves, I'm not gonna lie. Or I guess these are 3-finger gloves. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. If we find, like, more full-on fingerless gloves, then we'll get those. Alright, that's all the customization you get. Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna! I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen. So will you battle me, please? I'm so sorry, little girl. It didn't even get Electro Web off. Hey, that's not a Kakuna. I'm sorry, little one. I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. Jesus. You're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. I hope they didn't get too many experience points, though. Oh no! My Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill! At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill! I guess that's fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select Evolve to trigger evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna is extra special then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? One of them gets a Mega Evolution. Oh shit, a Silver Powder? And some net balls, that's really nice too, actually. U-turn, that's cool. I guess Vivillon won't be getting anything like Bug Buzz for a little bit. That'd be nice, but... How is, Eevee doing, by the way? Old buddy, old pal? Damn. Damn. Do 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 do. I saw it. A shiny Mareep, right here in Wild Zone 1. It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep? Or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. So, similar to Ponyta. I guess that makes sense, given that it has a Mega form. Well. Oh, that Pichu's Alpha! So it looks like it's going to be similar to Legends Arceus, where some Pokemon can just spawn in as an alpha. So that's pretty cool. That Pichu is no longer an alpha. Story with that. Do the spawns change every time you enter exit or what? Well, there's an alpha Bunnelby. That's cool. And now there's no Pichu. I guess the spawns change whenever you enter exit. That's kind of interesting. Like, whatever is closest to you will probably stay rendered in, but... Huh. That's how that works. So that means if I find a place with a Mora, I know how to approach it. Oh my god, that's a big sheep. And it noticed me right away. Look how fluffy it is. God. Dude, it just took my ass out. Wow, that thing just knocked me on my ass, dude. That was insane. Sounds good, Peters. You have yourself a good one, alright, man? Thanks for hanging. The timer stopped. No, I guess it just slowed down. Weird. Oh my god, what is this area? The battle zone is on the other side of town. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna keep focusing this so we can keep advancing the story, at least. That was not the right move. Did it just miss Rock Tomb because it's too big? Dude, oh my god, Scolipede return. Holy shit. I've been thinking that too. Either that or they're going to... Damn it. Yeah, either that or they're going to eventually build up more and more as time progresses. That was another idea I had. Please lock on. Uh-oh. Actually, Dragonair. Dragonair with Dragon Rush is probably stronger. I forgot I never went and bought those mints. What normal types? If I find another Froakie or something. Perfect. Perfect. The Quick Claw is actually insane. Oh, that was big. Damn. Scolopede's a fast Pokemon too, actually, now that I think about it. Using normal type moves. I could use Eevee, honestly. Fuck it. Or you can just turn around, whatever. And Eevee can take 1,000 years to use Swift. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we got our ticket. Oh, well, not yet. One more battle and we'll have our ticket, but we're good enough. Fucking sniped. Cans of lemonade. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually sick as hell. I need this thing to evolve so badly. Damn. Nice eyesight, kid. Dude, that safeguard lasts a long time. Oh my god. Stop using metronome! That's unfair. Get fucked. Nice camera angle. I'll probably tap out at 15 wins and see if that still gets me the 2 times bonus. Or was it 1.5 or 2 times that I got last time? It was 1.5, right? Bye-bye, Gumi. No freaking wonder Dragon Rush has 70 accuracy, by the way. $95. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's genuinely how nighttime is. Damn. He is at Stitches Berry, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Considering how rarely I'm actually, like, healing my Pokemon, it doesn't matter that much. Oh, nice. Good matchup. I've been meaning to look and see if the time of day is passing during battle. I keep forgetting to do that. Cancel lemonade. Still pretty good. An Ultra Ball, that's very good. Toxic spikes? Okay, that could actually have use in this game. I'm gonna have to consider that. Dude, he's too big! Fuck it. That's... When did Vanillite get self-destruct? What? And more importantly, why did it use it? Dude, the Alpha Scolipede was not the move. Max Reviver? Land hits with electric types? I wonder if T-Wave counts. Wait, I need to start battles with grass type. What a mirror! Alright, we'll see if T-Wave counts as a status move. It does not. And now we know. Nice. Boy, it really sucks when half of your team is weak to one thing, huh? Could use a rock type. Like, gee, maybe Auroras? I like how they really just don't pay attention to the Pokemon. Well, time's about out anyway, so that's pretty good. Wait, was that somebody? I didn't even see that guy! Okay, so 15 is the 2 times. Which means it's probably every 5 you defeat, you get another multiplier. So that's pretty good. That pretty much replaces what I ended up selling a lot of my stuff for. Interestingly enough, yes, I would actually. None of what you're offering, but... Actually, I could get a modest mint for Eevee when it evolves. But considering it won't ever fucking evolve, I'm not interested right now. Hard bread. Get your real hard bread here. That's a tough sell, bud. No. They want adamant, though. An adamant. Yes, I very much don't want it to affect Scolopede's stats. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at everyone. So, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you're impish. I forgot about that. Nice defense, by the way. So, I haven't decided how I want Bailey to be yet. It's actually close to evolving. Vivillon is good where it is. I really need to get Quiver Dance for it, but otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, that was worth it. You bet your ass we just got like 16 points in attack. Eevee, it is plus special defense, which is nice, but... Panpour... Panpour's fine. I don't really have a need to change it. And Dragonair is pretty good too. Maybe more speed for Dragonair would be nice, actually. Given that Dragon type has so many coverage options. Why won't this Eevee evolve? That was kind of bad, I'm sorry, I didn't... When I said that, I felt kind of weird, but... I was going with it, you know. My favorite evolution is Leafeon. Here's somewhere I haven't been before. Guess we can heal up while we're here. You know what I'm recognizing is someplace I was looking forward to that I forgot about was the Pokeball shop. Oh, hey, that's not bad. The Pokeball shop does not exist. That's actually a pretty good one. Oh, hey, these changed our belts a little bit. Could change that to go with our pants, or our shoes a little bit. More of the skinny jeans. I do like the pom-pom knit beanie more, but... Nah, actually, rarely do I not like those. Kinda rare. Ah, yes. The socks that you can very well see. Why are those laces pink? Damn. Of course, I finally find my fucking... the shoes that I basically wanted the entire time. And of course, they're cheap as fuck, too. Go fucking figure. Yeah, those are basically not Vans. What the fuck are these? That's kind of cool, actually. Mostly because it's, you know, Pokeball. That's not bad. If I would have come here first, I probably would have bought this. No, I don't want to do anything with the hair. I have never understood... Wow, that actually looks pretty good. Like that looks solid. If not like we're looking to go bowling, but yeah, I have never understood some of the names for shoes. I don't know if that's just me, but like why the fuck are they called pumps? This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans. But our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum. Which is where you can lend a hand. Please, find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them! Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. You just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Yes, Spupa, but not Vivillon fans. I mean, you know, I can still fuck with it, you know? If it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Yeah, it's getting nice and cool over here, though, too. Looking quite comfy in the cozy space between the sofas. This Spupa is my favorite. Pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumio City. Where's that Unova film at? Just chilling out on the sofa. How did it get inside? Been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. Newly crafted Spupa, my favorite. I knew there would be one in here. Running the old general store. I wanted to get a good picture of that, actually. I would have loved to have gotten a picture of it just in there, running it. But I fucked up. In my haste, I fucked up. Hey, can I... There we go. Plus people that seems to think it was a partner of a Survey Corps member. It's my partner. Dude, the cries are really bizarre. I knew there was one over here. That seems to think it is a Pokeball. A Spupa that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Oh my god. A Spupa looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. God, that tablet's so cool to see restored. Dang. You found a lost Pupa poring over the ancient Sonoan glyphs. I appreciate this quest tremendously because it is about one of my favorite Pokemon looking at basically one of my favorite games. And just being a silly little guy. Oh, I did miss it over here. Tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. Looks like we got them all. Thank you for finding all our Spupa for us. They're so precious to us. We'd better do one last head count before we go. What are they, 4, 5, 6? 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? What? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find a precious Pupa. That's neat. Ooh, a wise glasses? I will take that, thank you very much. And I got a random level 9 Spupa. It's naive nature. That's actually really good for it. What if there's anything special about it? The gift Pokemon in this game are rather interesting. Oh yeah, Vivillon's amazing. It's got a great design. I really like its powder. Not the move powder, although powder is its signature move. But like I love the pixelated like scales that it has. I think that's super cool. And plus the 20 different patterns. What was that? Did you guys see that? This is ironically a really good space for poison types. Like, the menuing in this game just feels a little clunky. I can't have my Pokemon do an attack if I have the ball menu out. Like, come on. Ooh, there's an alpha Spinnerack. That's cool. Thank you, Ghastly. The Spinneracks here are super easy for catching the bug and poison research. Between the birds in town and the Spinnerack here, I mean, you get like, what, 10 Spinnerack easily? How many did I catch from that? Yeah, Ariados is sick. I actually did get Ariados last night, if you saw that. I was using it for a little bit, but I didn't get very far with it. Hello? Are you serious? I didn't mean to do that. What a fucking scam! Well, hopefully I'll unlock jumping at some point. I am on the other side of town from this objective. The no jump button's kind of dumb, I feel like. Especially for what they're kind of trying to do here. I really don't get why I've been Dark Souls platforming my way through this. Nice. Can't buy Ultra Balls yet. Or much. I maybe should have bought more base Pokeballs. I'm actually worried about my boxes. I don't know how many boxes there are. But I am going to have to worry about my box space at some point. Gotta say, I'm surprised I haven't seen a shiny Pokemon yet. Oops. Yeah, now that I think about it, even that shiny Mareep I'm supposed to be, like, getting. Big Pidge. Cool, you get some bonus. Get me off. Great. Dude, that sucks. Oh, what the fuck? A repeat of X and Y? Have you figured out what it is I need you for? Well now, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. Despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy. Go on and choose one. Oh, I wasn't really expecting that. I like how the camera shifted and everything. That's the grass-type Pokemon Bulbasaur. That's the water-type Pokemon Squirtle. I kind of want to pick Squirtle, honestly. But Bulbasaur is my favorite Kanto starter. Better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. Let's take a look at it. I love its portrait. This is a calm nature, so it does come at level 5, which means I can immediately discern this thing's IVs right out the gate. Its HP IV is low, its attack IV is low, defense is low. Defense is okay. Defense is alright. Speed is relatively high. Special attack might be a perfect IV, and special defense is high too. Comes with Vine Whip these days? Damn, dude. It's alert to sound, so it might actually be max speed. Which I thought it would have 12 speed if that's true. Because that should be... If that's not a max special attack IV, then it's damn close. And because of that, Because of that, I guess speed would be max. That being said, calm is fucking horrible for it. It actually really sucks since abilities aren't in this game. Mega Venusaur doesn't get thick fat, which means that it is rather susceptible to stuff. I found more clothing stores. Are you fucking serious? A truly stylish? Well, shit, that ain't me. I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I've wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo. But I don't have a Skiddo of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? I'll just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, alright? There, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. Wonder if this will be for a Spritzy. My Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance with that someday soon. Yeah, 2 sachets. I feel like you don't hear enough about that kind of thing in, like, real life. Utilizing various things that, you know, animals might have in, you know, non-harmful ways. Not that they have a ton, because they're not mythical creatures. But, like, anything that we get from animals is always just from, you know, slaying them. And I feel like it just... Hello! I have finally found pants. The yellow is kind of a cool highlight, I'm not gonna lie. But the scene kid in me loves these fucking leg whatever these are. There we go. What the fuck are those galoshes? Wow. The fact that the gauges actually... does actually look kind of sick. I'm not gonna get them, but it's actually cool that they have gauges represented, like, kind of proper. Oh, dude, this is slick, too. So it turns out all the sick places for the clothing were just right at the start. Who would have thought? Ate some mac straight from the pot? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hey. Oh, whoa! Dude, that requires so much paper. Bulk buy. Yeah, I'd like to buy 30,000 of these, thank you. Well, now, how do I get them revived? Aimless Park? I just saw that. You can just buy fossils. What a world.
Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Budew?
No, Budew, not Dedu. Not like the Fire Emblem character.
Budew is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Budew to bloom. Maybe you could join our Budew show. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there.
I hope they're out in the wild, because I don't want to have to buy a trillion fucking fossils. I really, really want a shiny Amora and Auroras, and if that's how it's gonna have to be for those Pokemon, I'm not gonna be happy about that. Oh, this again. I forgot to buy Pokeballs again. Hey look, that Alpha Magikarp's back. Lumiose is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These three similar-seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. The water stored in the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these three Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. Fantastic pot of tea, that's a good name. I don't have another Panpour. Also, now that I think about it, that dude has a Frostlass. Now that I think about it, I haven't unlocked, like, network features, because... Oh. Link play. I'm still in airplane mode. Let's fix that real quick, shall we? Also, is there no Wonder Trade? I guess that makes sense, because ZA, or, Legends Arceus didn't have it either. I didn't know this was being distributed. So, I just checked this on a whim. Gonna assign yourself titles that we would display to other players next year. Yeah, okay, whatever. So you need to use Link. That's at level 6. So, is Gardevoir not obtainable in this game outside of this? I can change its name, so it has my OT. Interesting. I didn't really intend on getting that, but that was cool. I mean, Gallade's cool, but it's Gardevoir. Like, let's be real. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. You understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Not in this game. Who loves waiting tables, dude? I'm sorry, but I work in a restaurant and everybody hates their job. Like, let's just keep it a buck, man. Yeah, maybe if you're working with the rich and they're giving you like a fucking $1,000 tip casually. Once I'm rank A, I'm going to make Restaurant Lena a 3-star establishment. A question? Go ahead, dude. Dude, he had it in a friend ball. I wanted to switch to Bayleaf. I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. How do I feel about 67? The new epic thing kids are saying? What the fuck does that mean? Dude, this Eevee still can't fucking evolve. Oh my god. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon trio's mix of moves. I gotta look up the friendship for this game. This is driving me up a freaking wall. The rank V. Visiting a cafe? Well, I'm about to get this thing fucking addicted to coffee at this point. This little Eevee's about to be hopped up on caffeine like nothing else. 6, 7, I don't know it. What are you playing at? Linksword, it's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... That cry just now. Did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight, Linksword. Based on its cry in your description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Linksword, don't lose sight of Zygarde. Can I not run? What is this? Speed boosting? Oh. Shit, I want those. Like, you cannot go wrong with a speed boosting mint. When people say 6, 7 as a meme, what does that mean? Why are they saying it? For what purpose? Oh, come on. I know what we're getting at because I saw people play the demo of this game. Zeh. I mean, like, I could buy that Zygarde did that, but at least make the animation when, like, you're stumbling and getting back to yourself, you know, look like more than just standing. Damn. Linksword, where's Zygarde? Whoa, I'm picking up on a strong surge of Mega Power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. But how did you even get up on the roof? He needs a Mega Ring. Hey Z, how did you... Loette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Linksword's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to Linksword. Linksword, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. There's a Mega Ring from Lucario. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution! Linksword, put on that Mega Ring. That thing doesn't fit. We'll advise you from here. Face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you've maxed out your Mega Power, use R to have Lucario Mega Evolve for you. When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them fills your Mega Ring with its power. Once your Mega Ring is fully charged, press the right stick to Mega Evolve your Pokemon and fight back. There is one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they might strike you. That sucks. I wanted to protect that. Dude, Lucario just keeps walking into them. Dude, things are not going well for Lucario here. Okay, so is this gonna be like Focus Spirit from Hyrule Warriors? If I just keep getting Mega Energy, then I surely... Oh, shit. Then I surely will never un-Mega Evolve. Why did they give me Rock Smash and Aura Sphere? I maybe could have used Protect on that. I don't know if it would have lasted. No, dude, it reverted. That sucks. I'm gonna have to heal Lucario. That kind of sucks. Because that means I was bad. Oh, I see. Right. So you have a satchel gauge. So you can't spam items. I don't think I'll need to use another one, but fuck it, might as well. I definitely didn't need to after that. And I don't get a chance to catch the Absol. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. An Absol holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Wow, Link Sword, incredible! You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. AZ, sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma, Linksword, what are you doing here? Hold on, did Linksword take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. Linksword, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. You remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. Seems to be grateful to Linksword for saving it from its suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths across. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. Got Absol. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win a ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to Hotel Z and get some rest. Shoutouts to Absol Blogs. I bet he's psyched about that. Like, you get a Mega Absol as part of the story? Dude, that's sick. Everyone says it. What does it mean, though? What does 6-7 mean? It's stupid as hell. I've seen some stupid shit, but, like... What does it mean? Does it just mean nothing? Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone. Where's Naveen? He swung by his house. He mentioned needing to get something to his little sister. Oop, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got it. I'll bring Linksword. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. So you and I gotta head to the Quasartico Inc. office. No, you should call people when there's matters of importance. I'm just saying that that's not a corporate thing. If you want somebody to do something, you should call them and ask. Unless it's a casual, you know, doing nothing. Into the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. No, dude. Damn, this Absol's level 30, and it's bold. That's so bad. Oh my god, I don't think they could have given me a worse nature. What are those plus marks, though? Dude, I need to get this Eevee drinking coffee, man. Actually, you know what, Link Sword? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold its particular Mega Stone. Get your Pokemon ready to Mega Evolve, you must give it a Mega Stone. Give, change, yeah, I know. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Put it in your party or we'll get nowhere. Not gonna use it. Or I'll let it faint. Honestly. I want to keep this untouched. Did it not have Absolite equipped? Since Absol's holding its Absolite, you'll just need to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Here I come. I hope you can change the way you equip the Mega Stone. Your Mega Ring is full of power. Give your Pokemon the signal to Mega Evolve. Your accumulated power will start draining as soon as you trigger Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but it can Mega Evolve again if you store up power. Alright, Absol. Your goal is to die. It could be reduced cooldown because Quick Attack comes back hella quick. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Bubble Beam has that effect too, though. I saw that when I sent it out. It looks like the move just gets powered up after a certain point. I need that Eevee to not lose any power or any friendship. Jesus Christ. You even managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution? That's incredible. Mega Man Electric just looks weird in general. Like, that's a Mega I don't... Nah. You do even better in battle if you use Mega Evolution, you know. But good job. If another Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's the big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I wonder what it'll look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the wild zones and all. It could be. That's a good way to look at it. So some moves do and some moves don't. I wonder if it's a threshold thing. Like the Pokemon needs to be strong enough or something. Number of wild zones has increased. That's cool, but I need to get this thing hopped up on caffeine ASAP. Dude, this thing doesn't fit in the frame. Look how fucking gigantic this thing is. Also, moving the moving the camera is not as intuitive as it should be. Woo Lulu. Woo long tea. I got it. That's awesome. What does Eevee have? There's some little cookies it has. That's awesome. Okay, oh my god, it can finally fucking evolve. It just needed a good cup. That's all it needed was a good cuppa. Now, just in case I fuck this up somehow. Finally! The sky blue background. Okay. Why would Wish give you Mega Energy? I mean, I'm throwing Wish on absolutely. Oh my god, dude, 49 attack. Psyshock, hey, there we go. Curse. Gee, now that I think about it, Curse Umbreon would have been sick. I need quick attack, honestly. Finally! Alright, at least we got that going on. Thought that somehow it'd end up as an Espeon instead. It did have the fairy move, so it did count, but I was worried about that. Whoa, Alpha Fletchling. Ah, you dumbass. Well, the team is starting to shape up. It definitely took longer than I thought it would, but... Being patch outs. Yeah, that's how it works. If you have any fairy move, then it becomes Sylveon instead of Umbreon or Espeon. And luckily, I happen to have one. I want that TM. That being said, I am really let down by its move pool right now, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. I'll chase it away. Diggersby, though? I fucking hate Shofo. I can catch it, that's cool. That nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the Holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. Now you can reach the rooftop, too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. A soft sand is a nice item to get. Yeah, you can. No! Alright, let's see. So we have new... Oh, damn. We actually have a couple. So we've got... Well, a quest over here to get. We have 7, 8, 9, and 10. Go ahead and go to 8 first. Oh, Drover. Nice! And it even healed my Bayleaf. Well, time to become a menace to all these Pokemon. Oh, fuck. Is that an Alpha Crocorock? That's actually crazy to see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, dude! That Crocorock just ate my ball. That sucks. I didn't mean to Leech Seed again. Damn. I was really hoping that wouldn't have happened. Oh my god. Dude, this thing's eviscerating my team. This is ridiculous! Nice job missing your pin missile, dude. I should have Ultra Balled it, but I didn't. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. That thing had everything it needed to rip my team apart. Go over here and then check out Area 7. Have you not played Breath of the Wild, Taco? Oh, okay, gotcha. I need to buy Pokeballs. Jesus Christ. Okay, first off, do that. I guess I can sell some more stuff since I just spent all my money on Pokeballs. Well, none of those are amazing, but at the same time, that's also because I have nothing that can use them. Oh, that's an Alpha Fletchender. I was sitting there like, what is that thing on top of that? He didn't connect. Dude, that nuked him. These alpha Pokemon are no joke, dude. Oh my god, Sylveon learned Draining Kiss. Oh, that's important. That is an important move. Goodbye, Draining Kiss. Bailey can learn Dazzling Gleam? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Meganium's Mega is probably Grass Fairy. What the fuck? All right, off to Area 9 we go. Oh, there's a Sableye. So it's a plus move. Stop training me. So we might learn about plus moves soon. Oh my fucking god. That thing's level 40. And it just completely destroyed my starter. Alright, lower speed, good. So, interestingly, the moves that would normally reduce things by -2 or more seem to just have a very long-lasting effect. Hey, I got it! That was tough. Oh, look, Carbink! Gotcha. Alpha Meowstick over there. I would very much so like it if I could revive my starter. Vivillon is also not a good match for these guys, but whatever. Oh god, I don't want to walk into Mawile Valley over there. Guess I don't have a choice. Boy, what a time to not have a fire or ground move, huh? Oh, Dazzling Gleam is like an explosion move. That's cool. Damn, get predicted, loser. I wanted to try for that alpha Meowstic. Oh, now it's female. Oh god, I don't need all that. What the fuck was that, the Meowstic? There's no way the Meowstic was still attacking me, was there? Well, I guess I didn't catch a Roselia here, so I'll go ahead and get that. Oh, there's Autono. I wonder if it's still good for EXP. Please lock onto the bird. Alright, let's see about this auto now. I don't know if it gave that much experience. There's an orange flower boa, that's cool. Oh! It's time! It took, I don't know, 13 hours? But we have... our starter finally evolved into Meganium. And it gets Leaf Blade now? What do you mean it gets a Leaf Blade now? Also, interestingly, I could run dual screens on my team if I wanted to. As a matter of fact, I could just on Meganium. And I could teach Meganium Bulldoze now. That could be cool. Leech Seed isn't that good, honestly. And Bulldoze could be good for Steel type, so I'll go ahead and do that. Boy, you sure are not very big. Meganium. Boy, that's fast. Like, Meganium actually just let that fly super speedy. There's a Kadabra in Wild Zone 9. Oh, the water zone is apparently this one. Oh my god, these things are level 32. Carvana attack on sight, that's not surprising. Oh my god, dude, they're savage with it. Jesus, dude, there's an Alpha Sharpedo here? Damn it. It's nice not having to worry about rough skin. I will say that. Bummer. What the hell are those things? Oh, they're Dynamo. Oh no, I'm using Ultra Balls. Fuck. You don't normally see those things swimming. That's cool. A lot of slowpokes out in these there fields. You've got to be joking. Oh my god, it's walking up, dude. Oh lord, he's coming! Gunk shot. Interesting. With the exception of Dragonair, our team is fully evolved. And Dragonair may or may not even last. I don't even know. Ooh, that's an Alpha Arbok and it's very large. Boy, that rock type sure would be nice to have right about now. Uh-oh. Night slash. Okay. We're good. We got the TM. We're out of there. There's nothing but Watchog on the freaking roofs, apparently. And a random snake. Oops. I didn't see Staryu, though. Hello, ma'am. Chill my blood for me. That's a fascinating piece of dialogue right there. A lot of side quests to pick up. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was 3:23 in the fucking morning. No wonder I'm getting so tired. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna call it here because, wow, I looked at the clock, I guess like an hour and a half ago. I guess it was more like 2 hours ago, and saw it was 1. And just kind of didn't check the time. So, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Jesus Christ. Not bad. I'm liking the team, but it definitely has its flaws. There's a lot of coverage in some spaces and 0 coverage offensively or defensively in others. So, you know, maybe getting that Aurorus will kind of help even things out. I definitely probably will be getting rid of Vivillon, though, just because the type overlap is ridiculous, and even when it'll get Quiver Dance, it'll be good. It'll be, as a matter of fact, it might be damn good even. But I've used Vivillon plenty. I used it originally when I played Gen 6. I've shiny hunted it a fuck ton. Excuse me. I even have all of the forms legitimately obtained, well, at least I think so, on, is it my X and Y, I think? I don't know. A couple of my games have all of the forms on them. And that's pretty damn cool. As far as the DS games go. So I'm cool if it needs to take a step back, or maybe I will replace Dragonair because it's not gonna be a Dragonite for a while. So let's take one more look, see if there's any other moves we can get. Anyone learn anything? Vivillon got Air Slash. That's awesome. Iron Defense is cool, but I think you already had that. We just looked at Meganium. This fucker got Hydro Pump already. I don't know what these plus moves do yet, so... I think I'll just replace that for now and just have a nuke. And Dragonair hasn't got anything in a bit. Really quick too, let's go ahead and check the Pokédex. We've seen 100, caught 78. So the starters, of course. Talonflame. The Pidgeys. Ampharos. Kind of interesting that that's still a question mark, even though we've actually seen it in cutscenes and stuff. Roserade, Gyarados, Barbaracle, Staryu, Starmie, Florges, Go-Goat, both the Meowsticks, Pyroar, Pangoro, Garbodor, some single stage Pokemon, or Garbodor got a new evolution, I guess. Raichu, Clefairy, Clefable, Arbok, Kadabra, Alakazam, Ghastly's Evos, Onedge's entire line, Bellsprout's line, Simisage, Simisear, Medicham. I caught a Manectric before I caught an Electrike. Ralta's Evos, Houndoom, Altaria, Aromatisse, Puff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, duh, that makes sense. Sylveon would be the end there. All the evolutions. Lopunny, Shuppet, Banette, Vanillix's line, Camerupt, Hippowdon, Excadrill, Sandile's line, Machop's line. Some 2-stage evolution, maybe 2 1-stages. Riolu and Lucario, Slowpoke's Evos, Sharpedo, Dynamo's Evos, Dragonite, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Kanto starters, a single stage Pokemon, Furfrou, a bunch of shit we don't know, Clauncher, Klotzer, Gummy's Evos, a bunch of shit we don't know. Scraggy, and still a bunch of shit we don't know. Crokey's line. I mean, it ends at Fennekin. Which means there's at least 219 Pokemon. Mega Evolution Dex. That's neat. It's interesting that they put Absol this far down. I don't think it's the last one, but it's cool that that is. Mega Manectric. Excuse me. And that's Mega Gardevoir, of course, because we already have the Mega Stone. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I did not realize how late it was. Jesus Christ. And tomorrow I'll get to scan my amiibo in Hyrule Warriors. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. That was a hell of a stream. I cannot believe how quickly the time went. Like I said, I seriously looked at the clock at like 1:30 or like 1:45 or something. And suddenly it was 3:20. So anyways, I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was a good stream. I started a little bit later than I wanted to, but I was doing a lot today, so it is what it is. Tomorrow I will be streaming later again as well. Just because I do have some other stuff I need to take care of. I've been meaning to decorate for Halloween, and I still haven't really gotten to. Like, I wanted to do that today, and I just, where does the time go? So maybe I'll try and wake up a little bit early and get to that. But hopefully my desk recovers. I think my desk is all good. Looking at it, the detachable wrist rest on my keyboard is, I've seen some better days. Maybe I should get a new one at some point. I do have one or two. As a matter of fact, I actually have one out, but this one connects magnetically, so maybe I can rig something up with the other one. I don't know. Anyway, you guys take care. Have yourselves a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point, or today at some point, I guess. But yeah, anyways, peace out. Stick around, watch the ads if you can. Helps. But yeah, deuces.